Alright, starting the stream. Let's get this rolling. Okay. And we definitely are not getting the game. Awesome. I love these things. Game capture. Existing game. So we're live now, but it's not showing the game for some odd reason. Right, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for nope, that is definitely not it either. Alright, so that's definitely not it.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay
Lord,
here.
why is this so difficult? Display media source. I had this set up like earlier today, and then it's not working again. Okay, is this now working? Oh, this is so much fun. Yeah, no video. Just one sec. OBS decided to have a heart attack on me for some reason.
Onwards. We have work to do.
It's like I don't even know if it's picking up the audio. Why on earth is this being like this? Okay, so and yet it's still not showing. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we can just go like so, and like so, and we'll just have to manually do it like this. All right, we're doing it manually. We're doing it manually. Oh, good Lord. All right, thank you, Orange Legion. Thank you. How do you say that? How do you say? Do you emphasize the F or the J in Fichlara? I'm not sure. Let me know. Yeah, it's working. So we'll just go with this. I'll just try not to tab out very much. So yeah, all right. So Moon's here with us in the chat. Say hello. And please let me know how the audio is doing. Is the audio good, everybody? Moon, do you want to double check the audio on your end? Because I can barely hear you right now for some reason.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. No, I meant the audio in the stream.
Oh yeah, I can hear you in the stream.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. All right, audio is working fine. Great. All right, so this is Genshin Impact. Oh wow, this game has been a gigantic shock for me, frankly. I mean, like I didn't imagine that a random mobile like focused or centric game would end up being as good as it is, and I think the real reason why the game is doing so good is because people love this type of game, like open world discovery, like, and this is essentially like, I mean, let's face it, this is essentially a cross between a bunch of like Skyrim, Nintendo's Breath of the Wild, and then the what's that one called? Crap, I can't believe I forgot the name of it. The bloody hell, what is that game called? It's the one with all the it's the one with 2B. Nier Automata, thank you. Good Lord. So Nier Automata, it kind of borrows a lot of like combat stuff from that too, and a little bit from like there's a couple other games that kind of like the vampire-y type open world game that they had come out a little while ago. It's like all of these things have been around for a really long time, and everybody loves this type of gameplay, but for some odd reason, like, most of these games are on consoles and they don't show up on the PC, and they certainly don't show up on mobile devices. And now suddenly, like, everybody's like, wow, this is amazing. I really like this. And I'm gonna say, like, it's a really solid game. And the microtransactions are
At the ready.
crappy, but they're not as bad. In fact, I've been able to get quite a few, like, just I haven't been using for my gems for anything other than just polling, like crazy. And I've gotten some good characters. I have not gotten very many doubles. I have gotten an extremely small amount of doubles, but I did get Jean and I got a bunch of other people. So as far as like having a character roster, I definitely have a good character roster. Do I have anybody like Max? No. My main character is the highest constellation character that I have by far. By far. So the constellations, and for anybody who doesn't know, the constellations is when you double up and you go from like two, like you get two of the same character in the poll, and then that unlocks like a super special ability, and that's great and all that, but like, good grief, it's really hard to like level up certain characters. Now they have a shop that you can like buy certain characters in, but they only have 2 available, and it rotates, and it takes over a month to rotate. So I'm like, I mean, that's good because otherwise you'd be encouraged to spend. So let's hope that they give you some way of like gaining those extra constellations at a oh bloody, I'm gonna have to swap over to this again. Let's hope they give you some of those constellations is in some form or another. So yeah, I have a big list of characters, but the characters that like I'm focusing on, I don't have not a single like bonus constellation for them, except for Flitch, which I think I have. I have 1 or 2. Yeah, I have 2. I got really lucky, and I mean that's not even that much, but everything like everything in her tree is really, really good. So I want to like max this out first, but I'm not gonna wail on anything. So I don't have the money to wail. So yeah, but yeah, I did get a really good team. So we just popped up here to do some quick farming while I got the stream set up, and now we're gonna quickly farm some of these because I want to get this. There's a weapon that I need to upgrade for. So I haven't done a tier 3 in this. I think I can do tier 3. Yeah, I can do tier 3 right now. So, all right, this is gonna be no cryo, but I've got lots of fire. So let's go with this. Yeah. Oh shit! Taki mushrooms. I chose the wrong character. Derp. So the one thing that I noticed, hey Coco, Cuckoo, one thing that I noticed is that they have a really interesting way of doing the team compositions, and something that you don't see very many people talking about is your team's resonance, like power. So. And I pressed the wrong button again. Oh my goodness. So you'll hear in the background I have puppies. I'm going to set up a puppy camera sometime, maybe Monday at the soonest, but probably later next week. And the main reason for that is one of the puppies is very touch and go. She has been borderline dying constantly. And so that's been a huge, like, I just finished feeding her. Cuckoo, you got Diluc apparently is like one of the best champions you can get. And he's one of the best champions because he has this elemental resonance that's probably the best. Like fire, decreases cryo time, which is huge because cryo is a pain in the backside. But when you have 2 of them in your party, increases your attack for all members of the party by 25%. And that's amazing. Like, that's really, really, really amazing. In fact, I think the best team, if you can field it, like if you don't have like one of the really good lightning characters unlocked, then going double air, double fire is probably really, really good, because air can counter a lot of things, and then fire can counter a lot of things, and then you're combining, like you're constantly staying up with healing and whatnot. Another good combo is double fire, double lightning, but then you don't have any heals. So, yeah, yeah. But no, it's seriously a solid game, and the challenges are pretty good. So this is the first time I'm doing this tier 3 of this dungeon. I did this last night, and I got royally wrecked on my first time through, and then I kind of figured out the pacing and how, like, what to focus down when, and then I was able to farm the tier 3s. But I just upgraded today. I just managed to get Jean's weapon like more upgraded. I swapped around Ling's entire kit, and yeah, so it's pretty decent. So I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with Q. I'm gonna swap over to her. I'm gonna put that out, and then we're gonna go nuts. So yeah, it's definitely a good combo. Fair. See, Flitch is good even when she's against her, like, her own, like, lightning things, because she does so much physical damage when she doesn't have the bird out. When she's just like, when the bird's with her, then he's doing an extra hit every time she hits something, so she can melt things like really fast.
By royal decree.
Yeah, let's just... oh, wait. So, in the chat, practically since launch, I didn't get any of the microtransaction. I don't feel like I need to pay them and still enjoy the game. Yes, well, I mean, I support paying the devs, and I wish that they would have a no microtransaction option, like just having like a regular, like, I don't know, like, I mean, take a pick. Like, I would prefer something like a subscription pass, which, I mean, really you can do if you're doing the battle pass and the monthly gem pack. That boils down to like $20 Canadian, just under $20 Canadian, and it's like, that's not bad. It's not nearly as bad as what some of the others. That move that she did, I've never seen one of these characters do that move before, so that's new. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, no, I think the game's good enough to spend some money on, and of course, like, I spend a little bit more on it than I would advise other people to, but that's because content creator, right? So little bit more, but I don't recommend spending more than like $20-$30 a month on this. Like, $20-$30 is like, that's a lot of money a month, and like 10 to 15 or 10 to 20 is kind of like subscription depending on your currency. So like USD, not nearly as much. Pounds, obviously, that'd be way too much. But, you know, whatever kind of like currency you're using, Canadian, it's like, you know, $20 is like $12 American. So it's it's ridiculous. But yeah. Anyways, alrighty. Let's do some world bosses, and we'll see how this this combo stacks up against world bosses. So we'll start. We'll do our rounds. Tenna spent $7,000. Who? That's a streamer, right? I've heard there was one streamer. He spent. He made a video where he spent 2K trying to unlock like pretty much all of the characters, but especially going after like one in particular. Spent 2,000. It's like holy crap, guys! Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Lord, no, please, please don't do that. That's ridiculous.
No. Right.
Barbados, guide us.
Nope, I walked right into that. So this is why I main Fletch. Because, like, even against her own element, she's freaking baller. Do you find it annoying, a little bit annoying, that she moves around so much when she's doing her thing? Yeah, laser beams. There we go. This now, it gets a little tricky with this. So that one's got to go out. Oh no. Should have just swapped to her to begin with. Derp. Alright, let's try that again. So Amber has nothing for gear. Absolutely nothing for gear. Well, not nothing, but she's got like absolute crap gear. And she can do that to a thing that, you know, she's over leveled on, or that she's completely under leveled on, so that's good. All right, so that's lightning. Moon, you got to turn up your mic a little bit more, or you got to speak more like into the microphone.
Okay.
There we go. I can hear you much better now.
There we go.
Yeah, so they were saying it's a little hard to hear you.
I've also got a commander hanging out in my lap very comfortably, so it's like a little difficult for me to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So Moon's gonna be doing lots of streaming this fall and winter. We're gonna be doing tons of like group content, like lots of group content. We're gonna do some Shadowlands when that comes out. We're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate when the multiplayer gets a little bit more flushed out there. It's going to be really busy, and we just launched a store, which Moon has helped us with a lot, so yeah.
Yay!
So now that I'm facing somebody who's not this, I can now do the... No. Ouch. Alright, that was so not cool.
Once again.
I really like the pictures of all the food items in this game too, and all the little descriptions.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I can't do air against this one.
Kratos, guide
Let's
us.
activate that. There we go. Now we can murder it again.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Boss. I'm trying to enter ruins in the woods. Oh dear.
By royal decree.
There we go. The one thing that's the hardest thing to do is to level up the oh yeah. All the fruit gems. The one thing that's the hardest thing to do is to level up all this stuff. So unfortunately I already did Wolfie Boy and I did Storm Terror, so now let's go do some mental. Oh yes, we need this. Let's go do some ice. Yeah, the co-op is multiplayer, and I suspect that they'll probably, like, if the multiplayer continues to be the thing that is really, like, highly encouraged and, like, everybody wants to do more of it, I think they'll add, or try to at least add in more, like, multiplayer content. Like, I would imagine, like, the game's already kind of built around having, like, 4 heroes on the field. So I suspect that there's a good chance that we will see a focus around that in the near future. Like have it, like if they can make there be more characters on the field and doing like more of the like bigger multiplayer content and like 4 teams stuff, then I think they probably would.
Eat this! By royal decree.
Oh, can I not hit those birds? Oh, that's malarkey. I just wasted an ult. Ugh. Alright, let's try that again.
One shall
What?
descend
Oh, for crying out
once
loud.
again.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Descend
Oh.
once again.
Lord almighty.
Told you I'd win. I swear by my sword. Nice and spicy.
Ah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Ah, I keep hitting Flitch.
Get him.
That crab and bubbles. Oh. The sign of like the characters you can battle in here is quite something.
I don't know how to kill these damn birds.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Try using Electro?
Yeah, she's
There's a
down.
problem.
She's down.
Okay.
So that's not really going to happen.
So you can
I've never
try-
fought birds on here before, although I've never done this post hitting World 3, so
Mhm.
like I have no idea what to do with this. Yeah, let's feed her a lot of food.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Jeez Louise, like, guess you really need something like that. Oh yes, Cuckoo with the Lisa's climbing voice on the Japanese. I mean, yeah.
I like having Lisa out and about in general. She's got fun dialogue.
Oz, reveal thyself. Everyone has their...
Okay, I don't know how to get around that stupid one shot. So I was going with Noelle a lot, but yeah. Did I get anything good? Nope, nothing good. Just the XP farm. Alright, well let's take a stop over to I have to heal up. Puppies are snoring. That's a good sign when I can hear all of them sleeping.
It's okay.
Okay. Alrighty. That was annoying. The difficulty jumps when you change worlds. It's like it's pretty high. Like it's not like startling. But it's like you do hit a wall, like really, really, like you do hit a wall. You can't just keep on going, like without like planning things out like really, really well. Like only level 2 to 3 characters tops, like past 40. Don't level up anybody else. And then work on your gear, having like full sets as quick as you can. I've had absolute crap luck when it comes to gear. Let me show you how the artifacts, how I've been my main character, right? My main character. Blue. You know what these two items are? They're your primary damage increasers. And what about her? Blue. Do I have any attack increasing cups? I got defense, cryo damage, defense, yet another defense, hit points, electro damage, which is not very helpful, geo damage, which is also not very helpful, electro damage again, and then another electro damage. Ah! Like she scales off of attack, not electro damage. And
Right.
same thing with Jean. And my timepieces here, it's even worse. I've got defense, elemental mastery, HP, defense, again, and another defense. What is this? What is this stuff? Like feathers, I have a decent amount of feathers. I have a good amount of hats that have attack, thankfully, but not all of them. So it's like, all right, It's so infuriating. It's so infuriating. And it's like, even with the attack hats, like you want something, preferably you want something that has like a base attack on it. And I mean, I just haven't been able to find that. Like, this is the best one I've gotten so far. So I'm working on this one just so that I can combine it with like this stat. So let's see if let's see how far we can get this up today. Oh wait, no, I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that yet either. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, we'll see it. So it's like slow going. It's very slow going. Oh, here he is. And I need to change the party makeup for this. Party setup. Need somebody with water. Let's go with her.
Wish me luck.
Extra heals.
Let the show begin.
So she does almost no damage. But man, can she pile it on this. That's when we switch over to this. So that was much easier that time around. And still no purpose! Still no purpose! Yeah, artifacts, it's really about like focusing them as much as you can. I have wasted a fair amount of artifact XP on a defense set for Noelle because I was like, oh yeah, she can scale. She scales off of defense. She doesn't scale very well. I mean, her abilities do, but like her damage really doesn't. So she's still really, really low damage. So you gotta put like at least a few items on her for attack. Otherwise, you're just gonna be like hitting a wall for a couple like. Yeah, it's going to be really slow going. But she can do decent damage if you like build her like full attack set. Better yet, if you can get that this set here. If you can get the Bloodstained Chivalry, build her entirely attack damage and boost it, then she just starts her spin to win. Goes right into a spin to win, kills it. Like if she could kill anything, so this isn't a boss. Like unless the boss has ads, this isn't really a boss build, which is why I'm not running it right now. Or well, that and you have to farm it at 35 plus. But yeah, you can any kind of like mobs out in the world. So like spin to win, just like destroy them almost instantly because their charged attack is getting plus 50% on top of a big high end like physical damage boost. It's a really good build on paper, so I'm really excited to try it out. The other thing that's kind of that I'm interested in trying out is double electric, double fire. Is like I think that once I have a self heal on Flitch, then I think that's going to be like basically like an auto win. So really, really strong. All right. Oh, island, right? Island. And let's see if. Yeah, let's go to the island. See if. Oh, what can we get here? Increases shield strength. Ooh, this is the first time I'm seeing this one. Ooh, I totally forgot to look out here the other day. And that's Braveheart. Okay. Geo damage. Okay. All right. Well, let's do some of this too. Because yeah, this shield strength one, like, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good option too. That is a very good option. All right, let's travel out here. I just cleared. There's like a boss island out here. It's pretty cool in the sense that you fight a lot of like really like. There's like four or five giants that you fight at a time. So I'm just gonna quickly head out here, see if it's up. Because it takes a little while for them to respawn. So the music in this game, the general style, the look of it, it's so nice. So calming.
It really is, and just like the openness and the diversity in like the environments that you travel across, and like even the NPCs. Like I've been saying this whole time, like even all the NPCs are different, and they have like their own little stories.
Mm-hmm. Great acting. All right, he's awake. He's awake. All right, looks like we're ready to rumble, boys.
Whoa! Like it almost gives me like a feel of what was it? That Shadow of Colossus, with like these giants here.
Odds revealed by.
I've got all four of them.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. No one escapes my sight. I'll protect us.
Barbados, guide us.
Odds
All right, got one of them. Oh no! I'm up against. I'm up against the wall. Ow.
goodness.
Oh no!
I didn't realize up against an actual literal wall. Get stuck on the craziest stuff when you're in aim mode.
Odds revealed.
Yes, I would like to dodge, please. Please take. Oh no! I've been a cut. Hut. And now I'm cut. Got stuck in a hut. Now I'm cut. Up and now I'm definitely dead. Crying out
Once
loud.
again.
All right, let's do that.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, for crying out loud. Leave me alone! Got one of them. That'll be two.
Odds revealed by
Yay! Alright, cool. Whew, that's stressful. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, I went up an adventure rank. Nice. Nice. Now we're at 32. I just now noticed this. Alright, 25 seconds.
I'll protect us.
Oh, I missed the crab. Darn. The other thing I should be doing is I should be using food buffs. Yeah, we'll get Jean up a little bit.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, speaking of food buffs, like when you go into the cooking screen, I keep forgetting to, but I really need to remember to. But if you have Barbara, if you select her as the character that cooks your food, there's like a 10 or 12% chance you can get double.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple characters
Right.
that do that. They do it for different types of food too. So,
Mhm.
and then the same thing with the alchemy. The alchemy kind of like comes and goes like that quite a bit.
Mhm.
All right.
Let's dance.
I never figured out who's Barbara's older sister. I'm
Still
kind of
figure out.
thinking. I'm kind of thinking it's got to be Jean
It must be.
because they're both blonde, and Jean is the only like older blonde. Well, I mean, well, I'm not Lisa, so maybe Lisa. Is it Jean? Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I haven't encountered her in the story yet, so
Come on, let's get
I
moving.
was kind of like, all right.
Isn't in place after all.
Yeah, there we go. All right, I kind of want to top us off here, or at least Flitch. Get Flitch topped off.
Odds reveal thyself.
Malarkey.
I really like seeing these rock slimes because the little shell things that they have on their heads make me think of cat ears.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
Rock slimes. That's a new one.
right? There was a Slime Rancher game that I was playing for like a little while there, and it had like different kinds of slimes you could farm, and oh my god, it was just so precious. I couldn't keep it up for very long, but I really liked the idea.
hate those little lizards.
Oh my gosh, they drive me insane, especially when I'm like, where are all these area attacks coming from? And then it's like, oh heck, I have to go hunt that little guy down now.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, Orange Legion, I did say cat. Rock slimes look like they're wearing like cat helmets.
Yeah, they look like they're wearing cat ears. It's adorable.
Oh, goodness gracious. I summon thee.
There we go. But you do gotta kill them because they do drop those precious, precious loots.
Speaking of loot, I just discovered, so like, I was running around in the countryside here, and then I found like one of those stacks of rocks. Like, they were like those blue-gray rocks. I think I was traveling at nighttime in the game. And I smacked it, and then it came up with a health meter. I was like, oh, I can destroy this. Is this environment too? So I was like, okay, let's smack it and see what I get. Maybe I can get some mining stuff. So I smacked it some more, depleted the health, and boom, out pops a rock slime. But when I defeated it, I got a chest.
Mm-hmm.
So that was pretty sweet. I did not know that.
You can get chests in almost any way in the game. It's absolutely crazy.
Like, heck, I took a wrong turn trying to run away from these monsters I accidentally aggroed, and oh hey, there's a chest over here. Yep, I'm opening this while they're chasing me. Yep.
Oh, you're running your game at the same time. Oh. I can't, the audio's coming through on both.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. I was like, where is that other audio coming from?
By royal
Yeah,
decree.
going through quest right now for cleansing the tears of the Volden.
Alright, now that we're kind of... Actually,
Let's
we're not
dance!
capped off.
Oz, reveal thyself. La la la. Ha, ha, ha.
So that's a pretty fun combo. You got a guy with a shield, you launch him up into the air, and then you switch over to an archer, and you just shoot him down.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree.
Alright. Change it back to...
I'll bring my seasonings.
Yeah, so I was going to talk about the CDPR thing today. And you're absolutely right. There is, I might as well talk about it now. So I confirmed with one of the contacts that I regularly speak with at CDPR. And then I went and confirmed it with another one. And yeah, Schreier basically knew that the team had voluntarily, like, voted to make the decision to do that, to work hard so that the game would be ready, instead of having to delay it another 6 weeks. And they had made this decision a little while ago, and it was like clearly something that everybody was like on board with. The vast majority of everybody voted. They didn't require a simple majority. They said we're only going to do it if like it was a much higher percentage, and yeah, so that's a thing. Oh right, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot what I'm supposed to do in that.
I swear by my sword. By royal decree.
Oh, gee.
Bubba, get them! Eat this!
I wonder if you like, when you swap between your characters, does a stamina bar just become full from like going on to the
Reveal
next character?
thyself.
No, it's the stamina bar stays the same between the different like character moves. Oh yeah, this is what you're supposed to do, right? Okay, totally, yeah, totally dirtsed on that. Oh no, not this again.
Oh, I
Ah.
have failed.
This is a lot of different moves for this one.
Let's get a boss.
Crap. Really?
Bubba, get
I remember now. I'm supposed to bring a two-hander to this. Should probably just swap it. Honestly, this is taking freaking ever.
Dracula, I'm glad you remembered your login.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yep. Yep.
Main
What the?
Fräulein.
What? What is he hitting me with? Good lord. Okay, yeah, alright. We're just gonna reset this one. This is ridiculous. I totally forgot that. Yeah, I totally forgot that you need a two-handed sword person with like a claymore person in order to do that fight. Like, favorite character is definitely Flitch for sure. Like she's really like I like pretty much everything about her. So
she's one of the poles, right?
the what?
Or is she one of the pole characters, or is she one of the
Flitch is the archer.
Yeah.
Poles.
Like,
do you mean
how
polearm?
did you get her? Yeah, did you no
Oh,
pole
poles.
actors.
Oh, yeah, character.
Pole
yeah.
characters.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, she's in the pole list.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
I have no idea what you were talking about. Okay.
Pardon my English. I need to enunciate better.
Come with me.
Okay, she's got that one. She's got that one. Her attack's not too bad, but could be better. Alright, now we're going back and we're gonna kick this thing in the butt. Ouch. No, come back here, crab. Yeah, I got a crab. Yeah, see her attacks are pretty low,
Steady as stone.
but her shield's good.
Back at ya.
I like this girl too. I like her a lot. Her voice lines are not nearly as fun as most of the others, but she's good. I wish I could I kind of want to main her, but I would prefer to main, what is her name? Priscilla? It's the cat girl. I would prefer to main that one and Flitch together with a double electro team, and then yeah, that would just be double fire, double electro. This girl, she's great, but she's not quite there. Plus, you have to do a bunch of this timing stuff with her attacks and with her defenses, and I'm almost there. I like her, but I don't think she's as strong as the other two. So, which is the only downside, which is unfortunate. And why does everybody in this game wear a bloody eye patch? Everybody in this game is wearing an eye patch. Eye patches are only cool when you're the only one in the room with the eye patch.
Oh, it's because everybody's grandparent in here was a pirate.
Yeah, I did hear that story.
really enjoy the dialogue.
Not bad.
See, her spin to win is like clearly the better, like, for like attacking.
By royal decree. I must leave no stone unturned.
And then her defensive shell is like, I mean, it's top tier. Alright, fine, I don't destroy your middle one then. Oh no! No, you can't change regions without creating a new account. Your character is locked into whatever region you signed it up for originally. So, the other thing too that I recommend to pretty much everybody is for most everybody to go out of their, like, if you're lower than level 10, like, take a chance to re-roll if you haven't gotten a legendary character. Like, in the free, because they hand you, when you begin the game and you like sign up and you get all the free stuff that they give you at the beginning, it's basic, oh crap. Sorry, I'm totally distracted and I totally missed my thingy here. I'm gonna destroy the things.
Eyes on me.
Oh, no, and of course I failed. Like, if you have not gotten a legendary character, like, re-roll. If you're at level 10 and you don't have a legendary character, and you've done all the, like, bonus pulls and stuff like that, the free pulls that they give you. Oh, that's how I died that time. It sends out a shockwave in 3 directions. Well, that's poopy. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Did I not hit that? Or just does it doesn't take damage, right?
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
There we go. Should have just done that from the beginning. Yikesies. Oh, got a goblet. Let's see what we got. don't think yeah, it's an Exile's Goblet, so it's probably going to be terrible. It's probably going to be absolutely garbage. Let's see. Oh no, it's attack. It's attack, but it's also energy recharge. That's like sort of good. That's sort of good. You know who this goes to? It goes to Ling. Ling needs it for her energy recharge set, which she's building. So right now I have her with the double energy recharge set. So if I could change out, that's the Exile, so I need to change that to the Scholar. So do I have a Scholar? No, I do not. Alright, well that is an upgrade for her eventually. So yeah, I've got Ling is recharge spec, and so I'm just testing that out. So her current recharge is 173%. And that's not even leveled. That's just like a bunch of base like levelless items. Like level 4, level 0, level 0, level 0, level 4, level 4. So I haven't even like grown that yet, and she's at she's at 170%. So whenever she like does something, there's a chance that she'll like get a whole bunch of stuff for it. So that's a nice thing. I'm gonna go heal up, and then we'll try that dungeon out. Yeah, and I would recommend playing on. Well, I mean, it depends where your friends are playing, right? If you got friends on one of the servers in particular, then go for that. Yeah, and then as far as what characters you want, don't like Jean is top tier, Diluc is top tier. You need somebody you need somebody with kind of like a mix of weapons. So Amber's like okay as an archer, she's not great. She's okay as an archer. The only reason why I have her in my regular team loadout, why did I run away from the dang port? The only reason why I have her in the team is because I need 2 fire people, and I only have 2 fire people. And she's there literally to just buff Jean and Flitch as they take care of most everything. I rarely ever like swap over to her. I'm still missing 25 geonodes. Ugh, so terrible. There is a real handy dandy tool online that you can use to help track where you found your nodes. I really recommend using it because I did not, and now I have discovered the whole place. I've gone over it with a fine-tooth comb, and I'm still missing 25. And I have no idea where I'm missing some of them at. So I highly recommend, I highly recommend to basically like check that over. So, what a pain in the butt. What an enormous pain in the butt. Alright, let's try this, please. The dungeon at level 60. Recommended elements are electricity. Oh, you don't say! Really? Is there any other info on this? No? Okay. Alright, Well, let's try our fire setup.
I'll bring my seasonings. Leave it to me.
And we'll do that. Yeah. I can't tab out without it messing with the stream. So if you want to do that, please be my guest. And why is my thing telling me I got a questy thing? Oh, 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 oh. No. Story quest. Yes, there we go. Klee. Yes, Klee. You can unlock Klee in the game. Oh, Lord, she's so cute. I'll do that. Turn to the quest screen to view the quest details. Totally forgot I could do that. By the way, do this. Like, do this. Check your story quests. Because you have to do 8 dailies to unlock a key to unlock one of these. And you can only do 4 dailies a day. So you'll have automatically unlocked one if you played for more than 2 days after unlocking the feature, but just make sure that you can collect all of the keys for all of the days. So, yes, this is good. Alright, we're dealing with ice. Alright.
By royal decree.
So this, we just have to keep this thing in the center safe, but yeah.
Odds reveal thyself.
So I think the best thing to do is probably to focus on playing as Jean, and then to bring out Flitch for her ult whenever she needs it, and then to...
Barbados, guide us.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee. Gooba, get paid.
Yeah, this is easy. We got this, we got this, we got this. Off of it.
No one escapes my sights. After cry pan, Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, of course we got one of these guys to deal with.
Gooba, get them.
I swear by my sword.
Gooba, get them. By royal decree.
There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Give me some loots! Give me some good hot loots! Well, that was extremely disappointing. Not one purple. That sucks. That sucks real hard. But that was not a hard fight, so we can do that again. Alright. Let's try that again. Come on, I want some of them purples. Water is about the weakest main character to run, because if you're ever fighting ice or electricity, because you're almost always getting wet, it's not very helpful.
By royal decree. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
That's a fun thing that you can do with Jean's. Like, you can also do that with the main characters, like air build. Is you can like put down the garbage. They're attacking the thing. Get off of it. Get off of it. So you throw down the bear and the teddy, and then you can go over, suck them all in while they're still working, while their abilities are still like activating, and then they like all blow up and they all like group up together. And then if you throw in the bird into that mix, then it's even funnier. Lots of explosions.
Wind, hear me.
Wow, this is super easy. This is super easy. Barely an inconvenience compared to the other ones. Lordy.
By royal decree. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, no, we want to do this. And we want to do this. And we want to do this. Then we want to do this. And then we want to do that. And then we want to do that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Out of the frying pan, into the... Oz, reveal thyself. Eat this! Roga, get them! By royal decree.
Give me Papa! Give me Papa! There we go. There's a purple. Alright, it was a cup of some sort. It was the Brave Cup. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, everybody, look at this! Oh, it's so beautiful! It's so beautiful! Oh, look at that! Oh, it's gorgeous! It's gorgeous! We got crit rate, crit damage, on top of attack, on top of it being one of the best sets for her. So yes, indubitably, I think this is great. This is great. This fine upgrade rather than that stupid one. This is good. This is good. This is so good. All right, I'm gonna enhance this as high as we can get this, which isn't probably gonna be very high. Almost tempted to get rid of those other 8s. I'm so tempted to get rid of those 8s. Yeah, sure, let's get rid of those 8s. Alright, boom, boom. That'll boost it up 7. Oh, puppies are having a thingy. Hit points and energy regen. I would have preferred a base attack, but I don't think we can complain. Alright, which one? Yes, crit rate! Yes! Awesome! Okay, this is good. This is very good, honestly. This is better than her current one. Her current one is plus 12. And this one, being the same level, has that much more raw stats. So, yeah, this is very good. It's very good. All right. She's got. Unfortunately, that means she has no set bonus right now. Arg. Well, that's not good. What's it called? Braveheart, right? Brave. The crit helmet is not great, but it would give me a base 18%. So let's check this out. So her current helmet right now is useless, and I have to replace it anyways. She's currently sitting at 1566. So if we change this out to this, then we check. Probably gonna be a lot lower. 1550. Okay, it's almost there. Of course, the benefit of this is that she now has 36% crit chance versus having 36 versus nope, wrong button, having only 13. So I'm only losing 60% or 60 attack overall. I think that's an acceptable trade for now. So yeah, so let's trade this up, which means that frees up. Somebody's getting a big upgrade. Probably her. Yep. Yeah, that's a significant upgrade, unless she had a sojourn set. Did she have a sojourn? No, she didn't have a sojourn. I don't think I have a sojourn. That's worth it. No. Nope. No, that's too bad. Alright. There we go. So yeah, that puts her up now more than she was before. Yeah, sweet. Alright, I need to farm up some more.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu
So let's try that. Yes, yeah, I need to do the Cuckoo. I know about the 5-star artifact. It's not free. I mean, you have to find every Geonosis node in the entire game. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that during the stream because I think it would just be really, really boring. Like, it would be really boring just, like, running to all the places that I've already been, checking to make sure that if I got the thing or not. Like, just like, okay, did I get this one? Yes, I got this one. Okay, did I get that one? Yes, looks like I got that one. Did I get this other one?
No rest for the wicked.
Like, I don't think that would be very good use of time.
Go, Barry!
Oops. No, stop it. Stupid thing.
I swear by my sword.
So Jean's ult is really good because whenever something enters or leaves the ring, they take damage. They take a lot of damage. And Jean can throw people out, so it's actually good, especially if you're running double air with Jean and the main character from
no rest for the wicked.
Running the air skills. If you're doing that, then yeah, it's actually a really, really good combo. Because you put down her ult, you use her E, and then you run either outside or stay inside depending on where the mobs are, and you just repeat the process again with the main character's skill. Yay! Alright, we'll do this. And nuke everything down.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Nice and spicy! Get myself.
Nuke from behind. There we go. It's a good farm. Oh, Coco, that's not a 5-star. That's a 4-star artifact. That's the. I'll show you which one I got for her, or from her. It was this one. I'm not using it currently, but this is that set that I was telling you about. For anybody that has a good like sustained charge attack, and Noelle's probably got the best one because she's mobile with it. She can move wherever she wants to with it. She swings really good if you build like attack speed groups or movement speed groups. It's like really, really good. And that's this set here. You can't complete the set until you get to level or adventure rank 35. Once you get to adventure rank 35, then you can continue to farm the rest of the set. But yes, this is this is a really good one. And Moon got a health HP percentage one. I know other people that lucked out and they got an attack based one, and then other people got like other garbage ones. But that's the other thing. That's what I was telling you about. People will build their character up, right? Or build their account up. They'll get to like level 8 or 7 or 8 or whatever. They'll unlock, they'll do like a whole bunch of pulls. Then they'll grab this thing, and if it's not perfect, then they just re-roll. And I'm like, why? Like, if it's bad, then yes, re-roll. Like if you haven't gotten a 5-star, then and if you're just using like a throwaway email or whatever, then sure, re-roll. But honestly, it's like if you can get like a decent 4-star character, then run with that, because this could be your best bet for like long term like unranking stuff. Because right now in the store, fine, I'll leave through the door. So right now, if you go to the store, you can unlock certain characters with some of the if you get duplicates, and oh man, did I get a lot of duplicate weapons. I got a bunch of 5-star weapons, and they're all freaking useless. Well, not a bunch. I got 2, and then I got those 2 again. So it's like it's really hot garbage. I was really upset with that. But if you go to here, so this month you got Razor and you got Amber. Don't buy either of these because they're not great. Like Razor's an electric character and he's not even the best one. He's like meh. And unfortunately, he's one of the ones that I got the most like draws on. Amber, definitely don't waste your points on this. You probably should be afford one of these a month. So that's why you don't want to waste it. You want to like use it for when it counts. Buy up a lot of stuff in here, because it's honestly like everything's in here is really good. Like the agent knives, buy all those. Buy all the upgraded ones. If you have a lot of coins, these things. If you don't, then don't bother. You know what? We might as well do a poll while I'm here. While everybody's here, we might as well do one. What do I got? I got 3 and 4. 3 and 4. So, and I have 13, so that's enough. Yeah, I can do one poll. Which poll do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do this one, which I would rather not, or would you rather do this one? I've been trying to do this one to get this girl here, this girl. I know lots of people that have been burning lots of polls on this, and they've unlocked a ton of Ling and a ton of Barbara and a ton of and like 1 or 2 Ventis, and it's like I don't know if Venti is the best thing to do for that. Well, Venti is good. He is definitely really good, but I don't know if having 3 archers is a good idea. That's my only thing, is like, do I really want to do 3 archers in a group, or 2 archers in a group?
Right?
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it's I should honestly probably be doing it for her extra keys. I've been doing this way too much. But I got enough to pull. If I buy some of these, I got enough to. Yeah. See, I just need 6. You just did the regular one. You know what? I'll do both. I'll do this one, sure. Let's see if we can. How much could we sparse this out? Yeah, we'll do those coins. Alright. If it's not purple, yeah, purple's good for the most part, unless it's a weapon, which is garbage. Oh, bloody hell. That was it. This is why you don't spend money on this game. Didn't even get a character. Just got a crap weapon. Oh, what a crap weapon. Energy recharge rate. This is a useless weapon. Like it's not good. It's not good. Oh, that is just like the only thing that might be good on this one is you could do a Noel build where you're spamming the shield more often, but yeah, no, that's hot garbage. That is hot garbage. Oh, that is gross. Ugh. So I need 1,100 more gems, and I'm sitting at 300 right now. So that's a long farm. That's a long farm to go. I could probably get. So I could add 2. I could get 5. I would have to spend. Okay, so if we did another poll on the other one, that would take. I'd have to spend 5 of that, so it's for 25. Yeah, that would be worth it. That would be worth it. Let me check what I got for the quests. Okay. That makes me none, that makes me none, that makes me none, that makes me none. Right. Well, that sucks. Alright. Right. Well. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Man, that sucks. Yeah, the weapons are honestly really hard to get. Cauldron. Ah, yes, the despair. Dracula. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna get 2 of those. And then against my better judgment, we're going to get 5 of these. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt. And then we're going to do a 10 pull for this. And we're going to cross our fingers and hope for Priscilla. Please, Priscilla. Or, I don't even know if that's her name. Oh, yes, legendary. We got a legendary. Something good. Something good. Priscilla, please, Priscilla. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, that sucks. Well, I made back 10 of my, Oh! Look at that! Okay, alright, that's acceptable. And another 4-star, okay. Alright, well, this was actually a really good poll. This was a really good poll. This was a humongously good poll.
I hear the voice.
Alright, so this is Sacrificial Bowl, Energy Recharge. This is really good for Again, this is sort of good for like a venti, because he can spam one of his skills, and his ultimate will be up far more often. And if you're going for an energy group, that's actually not a bad weapon.
Thanks.
This is a claymore, isn't it? Is this a claymore? No, I think this is a regular sword. Energy regain gen. Crit rate is increased by 4%. Gains scare piercing might upon elemental burst. Increase movement speed by 10%. Increase attack speed by 10%. Holy crap! And increases normal damage and charged hits by 20%. What? I don't understand it. Crit rate increased by 4%. Gains sky piercing might upon using an elemental burst. Oh, okay. So using a burst increases all of this stuff. So it's another support weapon. So this would be like a support, like one-hander. Okay, that's decent. All right, now we got this and new characters. One of the few characters I don't have. So this is interesting. So her abilities. I don't even know anything about this character whatsoever. Let's look at the talents first. So she has a normal attack, shoots gems that deal geo damage. Oh, she's a caster. Consumes a certain amount of stamina to fire off a giant gem that deals geo damage. If has any star jades, unleashing a charge attack will cause a star jade to be fired at the enemy as well, dealing additional damage. Plunging attack. Okay. Creates a jade screen out of gold obsidian. Great opulence, dealing AoE damage. Blocks enemy projectiles. Oh.
Whoa, handy.
Endurance scales based off of her max health. Okay. This is and can be used to block certain attacks but cannot be climbed. Only one jade screen can be used at a time. Gathering a great number of gems, scatters them all at once, sending homing projectiles at her enemies that deal massive geo damage. If Star Shatter is cast, then the jade screen is nearby. The jade screen will fire additional gem projectiles at the same time. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. Displays locations of ore veins. Oh, that's handy to have in the group. Her first upgrade skill. Her charge attacks do not consume stamina. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then her constellation is when a normal attack hits, it does AoE damage. Oh, interesting. The CDU's reset can only occur once every 6 seconds. Okay. Mental resistance. Huh. Okay, so she's a... yeah, she's an interesting character then. Very interesting. So I spent 25 of these and I got 12 of them back. So that's actually, that's not too bad. Like, I do not encourage that whatsoever. Don't ever spend your hard-earned star glitter on these things. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. And now I gotta make I gotta make one back so that I can afford to buy the next 2 characters that come out next month. But I got 21 days to get that by farming more of this stuff because I'm not spending any more money on the game. So interesting. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's actually give the character a try here real quick. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Let's make haste.
All right. She's kind of her hip to chest size seems weirdly off. Or is that just... am I just crazy? I don't know if I'm crazy. I might be crazy. Alrighty. Her weapon should probably be... I don't think that's a good one. I'm gonna have to look this up, see what other people say. Not necessarily a fan right off the bat. I don't even know what, like, I think your stuff scales off of HP. That scales off of HP, but that doesn't. So probably just build her attack then, I guess. Probably, I would imagine. Or actually, yeah, building her geo damage is probably the better idea. Defense, attack, geo damage. Put that on. Yeah, we'll want as much. Yeah, that'll work. And then what else do we have free here? Well, might as well just throw. We'll just throw this on her for now, and then elemental mastery, recharge, mastery, recharge. Yeah, we'll just throw one of those on there for now. Okay. It threw me off. I thought that she was a legendary character because of the yellow background. I was like, oh, look at that. Look at that. But no, she's not a legendary character. Come on, I want to hit something. Did I killed everything here? Oh, there we go.
Give up.
Yeah, she's not, I mean, obviously she's not wearing anything that's leveled, so, although look at all those gems that she's making. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive. Oh no, don't drown, don't drown.
Don't waste my time.
So it is considered a knockback, and yeah, she creates like a lot of gems. Although, isn't that just a thing that all wizards do? Or casters do? Caster types do? So, I mean, that's a lot of shards. It's a lot of enemy shards.
Are all but gone.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, not super duper impressed with her. I think Lisa's probably a way better caster character. Like Barbara, like anybody like that. Her cage thingy seems a little wonky, but eh. Zingui. Which one's that one, Dracula? Yeah, you gotta make sure you do that poll before that, before the Nobel one goes away, because that one's like off, And actually, this will probably be the last time I do any polls until that resets, because every time that resets, it'll be on sale, quote unquote, but it'll only be on sale for like 2 polls. So instead of spending 20 things to get 2 polls, you'll only be spending 16 to get 2 polls. So that's like, that's easy. Yeah, Dracula, you pulled that now, right?
Ooh.
I think that's what you were saying, is that you pulled that right now. Which character was that? Oh, okay, see. Wait, you were talking about, yeah, this character? Or no, wait. I don't know the name. I'm still. Oh, this guy.
The short boy.
Yeah. You pulled this guy. He's decent. He's definitely a support. He's not a main character. Any water character that you have, you do not want to be like maining them unless you're going up against fire. That's the only time you want to pull them out. If there's any ice enemy on the field, you'll get like spam frozen. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but yeah, that sucks. Water is probably the weakest element at the moment. Okay, puppies seem to be doing fine. I'm gonna be doing another feeding here in a little bit, so.
It's
By royal decree. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Boba, get them!
Wind, hear me.
Oz, reveal thyself! Boba, get to eat this! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Oh, goodness gracious!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
By royal decree.
Alright, give me loots. Give me loots. Give me loots. Oh yeah, Rust, by the way, best weapon for her. Even better than some of the legendaries from what I've seen. Oh, Brave, we got another Brave. Yes. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, balls. Elemental mastery. Let's keep up. Let's just quickly upgrade these again. Enhance. Enhance. Whenever I say enhance, I think of Hansel. He's so hot right now. Please tell me somebody got that in the...
Yeah.
Moon's not laughing, and she's my test to make sure my jokes are going through correctly.
name back here.
Oh, not enough, not enough. Yeah, almost there. Alright, she was at what before? 1566. Alright, so 55 to go. So Dracula, the best thing to save gems for, if you have a good team, if you don't have a good team, you should continue to pull. But you should be very smart in what you're pulling, right? So like, if you're an early on character, make the decision between, oh, this is the wrong window. Make the decision between farming this one or farming this one, because you're going for a particular character. This is honestly the best one to pull for, in my opinion. Venti is good, but he's not the greatest to try and roll to get. Like if you're getting these two characters, like yeah, it's not going good. If you're getting lots of her, that's great, that's fine. But that's like 1 out of the 4, right? Venti's good, so you could say that's a 50-50. So 50-50. Now on here, you've got 5 characters. He's top tier, she's top tier, she's top tier. Mona is really good, and then Kui is also top tier. So that's 4 characters out of 5 that are top tier, with 1 being like just below top tier. So this is what I would be pulling right now. This is definitely who I would be pulling right now. It's not 100% guaranteed, but it's like it's more or less what I would encourage people to pull right now. Venti's great, and it's good if you can get him, but he's not going to be somebody who's going to be super easy to farm. This is only up for 8 days, and then it's going to be replaced with something else. And so it's going to be that much harder to get Venti after this. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it depends, right? Now, I would prefer to be getting more Flesh, because I need her maxed out in Constellations more. I really need 4 more of her. Really need 4 more of her, but that's not something that you want to like roll chances on. Whereas like when you're rolling base things, and then the next best thing to spend gems on is going to be these things, these resins. Resins let you farm certain types of content over and over and over and over and over again, and so that it would obviously be best if you farmed that. So that's the way that I'm looking at the currency, and I'll probably try and do a. Actually, we might just clip that out and do that as the guide. Yes, I've got 1 more resin left. But yeah, refreshing your resin is probably the most important thing to do, and then next thing beyond that is to save everything else for when there's sales. And so if you do it really smartly, and you'll be set up for the long term, and you'll probably make more or have more success over the long term than the short term. And so that's good.
By royal decree.
Oh, and then I'll walk you guys through the battle points too, the battle pass thing.
Barbados, guide us.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, goodness gracious. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Booba, get them.
Nope, no, that's not the one I want to press.
Let it rain.
No, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh my god. Yeesh.
Odds reveal thyself. thyself.
Mein Fräulein.
Oh no, I died. How did I die? Bloody hell. I'm super annoyed about that.
Wait, hear me.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Look at this little fucker. Just laying back, floating. Always like, yeah, have a long time. Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, it is kind of funny that Jean, without knowing, is worshipping the Venti. That's hilarious.
Right.
They in Liu, they call the Mondstadt people godless people because their god doesn't like commune with them at all. It's kind of funny. Summer Night's Mask. All right. Better than nothing. So, what do we get for the mask? Oh, it's a little kitty mask. Look at that. It's a little kitty mask. Oh, that's so cute. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. I needed this to be defense. I needed this to be defense. Oh, that's so terrible. That's fine. I honestly don't know. The shield thing might be good, but I don't know. Alright, I can do this twice more, I think. So let's do this twice more, see if we can get any more good loot out of this. Then it'll be quests. Then might as well just keep on pushing on the quests because I'm out of resin for now. Oh wait, I went up a level and I didn't collect my rewards for it, so let's try that.
Out of the frying pan. Get him. Oz, reveal thyself. This realm.
Oh, bloody hell.
For a princess.
Oh. Mouse got stuck.
Wind, hear me.
Oz, out of the frying pan. You're toast. Oh, goodness gracious. Nice and spicy. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Let it rain.
This is need one more male character for me and the boys too. And I only have well, the brother of the main character, Kaya, and the water boy. So far, so much from his bando so far, but I've yet to fold the book as well.
Odds revealed by Actify
And they're really set on this, destroying this thing this round. Like, good lord. I don't know why it's so different.
Barbados, guide us.
Alright, now you're screwed. That was a little weird. Oh, I should also try the, yeah, we'll do that after this. Come on, purple, 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 purple. More brave set, more brave set, more brave set, more brave set, more brave set. Ah, poopies. Poopies! That's disappointing. Enhance. Enhance. That's why I kept that one, if you were wondering. Alright. That leaves her with a 1528. Alright, we're almost caught up. And we have a bonus like 25% extra attack, so that's actually not bad at all. Physical damage, she can move that out, swap that out to this. What's her current? It's 1,000. So if we swap this out for the other cup, for Flish's old cup, boop. Now we're suddenly at 1113. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yes. Yeah, opening so many chests. I'm like, I like that there's always so many chests to open, but yeah, it's when once you've gone through an area, some of the chests do respawn, but not all of them. So you do get like, on average, you're opening more like higher ranked chests on a like going through an area that you've completely cleaned up before. But I mean, like, I've completely gone through an area and cleaned out most everything. Not everything, but I'd say like 80% of everything. And it's like, and that got me to 32. So that's not bad at all. So that's adventure rank 32. So they've got like 6 or 7 new areas that they're going to be adding yet. So I think this is oh, I missed. Blasted. I think I gotta focus more on taking this out.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Get him. No one escapes my sights.
No rest for the wicked.
You're toast. Boba, get them. By royal decree. I summon thee.
wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon the
What a little bastard. I hate these guys.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright, melt. Melt. Overload. Alright. Last one. See a double asterisk.
Ew.
Alright, I got a timepiece. This is good. This is good. A brave timepiece. Please, oh 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 please. God damn it! Really? Hit points? Again? They're just duplicates! Oh, that's just
Everybody thinks we're in need of health.
that burns me. That burns. Ah! That is so disappointing. I need a timepiece so that I could swap this out to something else. Like that's probably an adventure set, or well, no, probably I don't know, something different. Probably the what's it called? The Gladiator set. Yeah, I want to run Gladiator, Brave, then yeah, because I want to push her like attack. I want to push her attack damage to the absolute like maximum amount I possibly can. Yeah, that would be. That's the plan. So like have her like try to get her as close to like 2K or more. Oh, hey, just one more. Nice. Alright, max XP. Here we go. Crit rate. Yes. Yes. Good. Good.
There you go.
Yeah, 8.1% crit rate as a secondary stat. Yes, please. Jeez. What's her crit rate at now? 39%. Yeah, that's doable. Crit damage is like 66%. That's not. Yeah, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right. Okay, so.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Let's do. Oh, right. I'm gonna walk you through the battle pass. So, battle pass. Get the like do the him version. It's like for me it's like $11 or $12 or something like that. So definitely worth it. You get a lot of stuff with it. I did pour some of my coin. You could purchase levels by spending stars, and I did do that. And I don't really recommend it. Like I tried it because I really needed a weapon for my main for Jean, and the weapon for Jean, this is honestly a really good weapon. Like this thing is really beast. It just increases your overall damage. You can focus on getting this over and over and over again. The only other one that would be good would be this bow. And I really hummed and hawed over getting this or the bow. But this bow doesn't, it gives you crit rate, not attack, but not base attack rate. And I really think that overall for your main DPS, you want them to be like, unless they require crit for procs and stuff, you want attack. And so if I gave this to Flitch, she would be downscaled in her overall damage, and I didn't want that. And Rust is easier to get, so I'm like, all right, I'm going to keep leveling up Rust. This weapon, though, you know, they're all crit rates, right? And Jean can use crit rate when she's using this sword because this sword has a proc that procs on crit hit. So in this case, you actually don't mind having crit on this weapon at all. I don't like this weapon. This was not. I don't think this is a very good weapon. It's they are constantly going to be losing this stacking buff because they are going to be taking damage. So it's just not. It's not a good enough weapon. So the types of weapons to get, if you have Venti, you could be using a bow, or if you just want to get the bow. But because there's so many really good characters, including the main character that can use this weapon, I chose this weapon. And I really recommend that because there's so many good characters that use weapons, that use those kinds of weapons.
I do
that,
worry.
You know, that's a good thing. So let's go through everybody who can actually use swords. So so main character uses swords. Kiki uses swords. Jean uses swords. This dude uses swords. No, she doesn't. Great sword. He uses swords, and he's not too bad either. Dude uses great sword, and this guy uses great sword, or uses swords. So overall, there's more characters, good characters that you can main that use swords than not. So when you have a good character that's using a sword, and you want to switch to something different, or you want to use a different thing, then I mean, yeah, this is probably the best. Like this, actually, you know what? This is honestly like, this would be good for her wind build. I think this would be good for her wind build. Or using it on a healer. This would actually be a pretty decent weapon on Jean if I wanted Jean to be just focusing on spamming the heal. So if you were going to turn Jean, instead of being a main damage dealer, into just a support healer, then that would be really good on her. Probably might be good on would probably be, yeah, her or Kiki. Either of those cases, I think it's probably a good idea too. So, yeah, it's actually probably pretty good. And if you can like max it out, then yeah, then all these bonuses are gonna be good, right? Well, I don't know, because they don't change. 4% changes to 5%, 10% speed, attack speed. They both remain at 10%. Charged taxes go up by 5%. So this is not as good as being refined as I think I would like it. It's probably just a support weapon. Yeah, that's a support weapon. That's a weapon you put on somebody who you're not going to be using too terribly a lot. Grunting. Oh, that's my dogs. You're talking about my dogs. Oh, yeah, lordy. I'm like grunting. What am I grunting? Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? Oh. Increase attack and movement speed for movement speed? Oh yeah. And Skyrider. Yeah, that's not too bad. Did I ever find this? Yeah, it's all yeah. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. So yeah, that's my theory on that. Now let's go try. Now that I've been somewhat leveled up, let's see if we can. First of all, can we get her up anymore? Ugh, almost. So my dogs
do
or
worry
the
about
characters that's grunting. All right. The puppy doggo really wants to go outside right away.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a reading while I put the dog out? Do you want to read one of the books?
Sure.
Yeah. You're a little far away from the microphone, but yeah, if you want to, oops, wrong thing. If you want to do that, while I let the dogs out and have it do just a quick break, which series you want to read? I'll just put it on the screen and then you can read it off of your end. Which one do you have a lot of?
Well, I just completed The Fox and the Dandelion.
Fox and the Dandelion? Alright, cool. Which
Yeah.
is that this? No, that's Hex and Fox. Fox and the Dandelion.
But there's a shorter one. The shorter one I read on the Discord the other day for those of us who couldn't make it that day. I could read that here.
Yeah, that would be good. Which one do you?
Mm-hmm.
Which one's that one?
Yeah, so it's the A Drunkard's Tale.
That's this one
The
here?
red book.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So I'm gonna just keep this here on one, but she's gonna read all of them. So I'm just gonna keep this. I'm just gonna keep this up at the top so that y'all know what's going on. She's gonna start reading that. I'm gonna take a quick break, take care of the puppies, let the dogs out, do some stuff, and then I'll be back.
Yay, story time. So yeah, this is one of my favorite parts of the game so far. It's like I keep looking for shiny things, and one of my favorites is finding the books that come by because they actually have like really well written things like stories and like even ballads and like little bits of lore inside. So highly recommend like if you have some time, just like take a peek through your books that you pick up. So here we go. There's 4 books in this one, and they're like, you know, a page or two, maybe 2.5, if it's like pretty long of scrolling, but it's like really nice little short stories here. So here we go. Book 1 of A Drunkard's Tale. In the land where the dandelion wine flows like a river, tall tales have a way of spreading far and wide, following closely in the wake of the whiff of wine. Far-fetched fables are always sure to spread when boasted between burps by inebriated bar patrons, for these stories share something in common with the slurred speech and seasickness-induced swaying that so often accompanies them, which is that, despite being clumsy and awkward, they are also highly entertaining. Legend has it that there once was a famous drunkard in Mondstadt. It was said that he could hold his alcohol as well as any hunter from Springvale in the off-season, and yet still he would drink till he was drunk, every time that he drank. He would not budge so much as an inch back from the bar at the tavern until not a single mora was left in his coin pouch and not a single drop of wine remained in his glass. One night, this drunkard was doing his best to stumble home after a particularly satisfying session of especially heavy drinking. A combination of his spinning head, blurred vision, and zigzagging stride served to navigate him towards a forest populated by wolves. Today, of course, wolvendom is presided over by the great Wolf King of the North, and the ominous atmosphere that emanates from inside the forest is sufficient to deter the most sober-headed visitors from approaching the area. According to the elderly hunters, the Wolf King gathered the spirits of the wolves there to prevent outsiders from trespassing into territory where they are not welcome. But this was an age long before the Wolf King and the North Wind had descended upon that forest, bringing order and peace to the wolven race. At that time, the forest was a perilous place where wild wolves fought for survival. A fierce blood feud between wolves played out deep inside the dense foliage, concealed from view and unbeknownst to any man, least of all to the drunkard, who had by this point managed to transport his drunken self quite some distance inside the forest. He stumbled into the darkness with that dogged determination that only drunkards possessed, deterred neither by the tree roots that would trip him up every few steps, nor by the stray branches that would slyly slap him in the face from time to time. Before long, a pair of green eyes began darting through the forest, their gaze fixed on him, tracking his every move. These eyes belonged to a lone wolf, who silently pursued the drunkard from behind, all the while musing to itself, "This is the most peculiar sight I've ever seen in all my life." No one had dared step foot inside the wolves' forest in hundreds of years, be they a knight clad top to toe in shining steel armor, or a desperate fugitive dressed in rags. Even callous nobles refused to exile their slaves there, for fear of inciting the wrath of the wild wolves and bringing unwanted trouble to their own territory. And yet, this odd fellow dares to stroll in here all by himself. How very strange indeed. The lone wolf pondered this strange phenomenon as it followed the drunken intruder through the forest, doing its best to ignore the stench of alcohol that was wafting its way. End of Book 1. How did you guys feel about that one?
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, I just finished reading Book 1.
Wow. These are long books.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm. So let us know if you enjoy that, because if we do, Moon might do more of that. And we'll do like videos of it and stuff. Alright. A Spiral Abyss. So this puppy resets every few days. I think it's every 2 weeks or more. I got 5 days, 12 hours left before it resets. If you can get to 8, you get a good reward. It's not easy. Like, it's somewhat easy to clear them, but you have to clear them up to 6 in order to progress to the next one. I just managed to do this, but this was before I was 30. So now that I'm 30, I think this might be pretty good. The problem with this is that that you lose what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word and it's escaping my grasp. Wait, we don't want that one. You have to do two teams at a time. So if you have a god tier team and you can clear one but you can't clear the other mission, then you're screwed. So it's like, okay, all right, that's tough. All right, so on this one we want good heals. We want really good heals on this. First half is, what is the first half? Chamber 1. First half is Frost. Second half, Frost and Electro. Second half is Fire. Okay, that's not bad. Could honestly probably do that pretty quickly with then that one's that one. Then this one's Pyro, Electro, Okay. So let's field her, fire. And then the second half we'll do her. We'll do Alright, let's try that. Let's try this. I want to try, I've already passed this, but I want to see if I can do it on the timer. So you get to choose like buffs that carry throughout the throughout the whole of the mission. Some of them are only available temporarily. Others are only available every once in a while.
By royal decree.
King, welcome to the chat.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nice and spicy.
No.
Eat this.
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Pretty decent. We're playing some Genshin Impact. Hanging out with you guys.
That's Moon on Saib, and we're doing some grinding. We don't have the cam set up yet, but we're going to. And I'm going to have puppies on the cam because we just had brand new puppies. And things are a little touch and go right now with one of them. Yeah, so we want to.
No one escapes my sights.
We want to be careful on that.
Wheel of life.
By royal decree.
No! Ah! Bloody hell.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
You're toast.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Oh, bloody!
Descend.
Oh, well, that screws this run. Arrgh. Funsk.
Let it rain.
Yeah, no, that's.
Tired.
Ah, that is so frustrating. So they just start the last few enemies in there just start spamming the ever-living garbage out of this like claw thing that keeps you there, and it's like it's so annoying because you can't break out of it. Man. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try an attack booster. I'm probably wasting this, but let's give it a go.
Why not?
Alright, let's yes, start. Alrighty, going for her, then her, no wait, her and her. Second half is going to be her, and her. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to put water in there. Ah! Ah! Okay. Let's try that.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Boba, get them. Eat this.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
I have got to kill this guy right away. He's constantly one of the ones causing me headaches.
By royal decree. Not so hard.
No rest for the wicked.
Life goes on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
think I'm doing something wrong.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Mova, get them. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Main
Ah,
Fräulein.
bloody hell! What in the world?
Mova, get them. You're toast. Race you. Let it rain. Tired.
Yeah, no, I've screwed this one up.
Like, oh. Yeah. Like, sacred name, fortune preserver.
Yeah, I see. I can't get through that armor now. All right, let's try to change things up a little bit. Not when fighting ice. You don't want to bring in Barbara is gonna kill you. And okay, she healed up. That didn't happen last time. Alright, so let's change this around completely. Let's assume that we want to bring her. We want to bring her, her, and her. Or perhaps we could try and bring the main character. I think I would need to swap her. No, we're good with that. All right, then on this one, I will bring Barbara on that one because we need her for the water. That's what I forgot last time. And then yeah, then those two. All right, let's see if that's any better. Alrighty, let's go with physical damage resist. That was a lot of damage I was soaking last time.
I swear by my sword.
Oh no, he put his shield up again. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the one at a time. Come on, attack! Oh my god.
Barely a scratch. Barely a. I'm right to pay.
I don't know why I wasn't doing that from the beginning.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Wind, hear me. Barely a scratch.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. I think this is the boss here.
Nice and spicy. Bet you let it rain.
Life.
Alright, there we go.
Wind, hear me. Nice and spicy. Get him. You're toast.
There we go. Alright. That one went pretty well. Much better than the last time. So now let's try this again. Now this should be easy because Barbara is she's got no gear on and she's just destroying these
By royal
guys.
decree.
Water slicer.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Alrighty, 1, 2. Still didn't get 3 done. Okay, that sucks. And I pressed the wrong button again. Yeah, the Japanese stuff is good. I just can never understand what they're saying. So I don't like reading text. I like hearing the text and understanding what's going on. So, yeah. Alright, let's try this now.
Life goes on.
Get him. No escape. Nice and spicy. Go, go, berry bunny.
Life goes on. Wow. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Barbados, guide us.
Messed up my combo.
Barely a scratch. Out of the frying pan, you're toast.
Wow.
Last one. Okay, sweet. Alright. Easy peasy so far.
Another test subject.
Oz, reveal thyself.
To ashes! Leave it all to me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let the show begin. Insubordination.
Dodge this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
You're open.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
A little taste.
Take this! To ashes!
Subject. Will talk. Get across.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Will talk.
Yeah, come on, we can do it.
Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Alright. That's an extra. That's an extra stage done. Okay, character attack. Effect of this floor. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably. Yep. Alright, 420. So we gotta be by what? That's 5 minutes.
Are you here to play? Get them! You're toast!
I swear by my sword!
At the frying pan! Go, go, Baron! But no one escapes my sights!
Wow, that was ridiculously fast.
I'll protect us!
Tingle.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The wrong test subject.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Wow. Okay, that was that went much quicker that time. All right. Yeah. So, other than this first level, which we were pretty darn close to getting it, we just need one more, and then we get 100 extra gems and whatnot. We could try the next floor, but using an elemental burst increases all party members' attack and defense by 6%, stacks up to 10 times, at 5 stacks above increases the character's attack speed and movement speed are increased by 30 seconds. Is there no end to that? Alright, so then I just gotta use a lot of bursts then. We've got ice and fire. So probably go with the same setup that we had before. There's so many enemies. Oh, so many enemies. Oh, and then pyro. Okay. Alright, so let's try the same setup. So we had her, and her. And we had her, and her. Oh, wait. Derp. Her. Derp! Double derp. There we go. Alright. I tried this before when I was at level 50, and it murdered me really, 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 really quickly. I guess we're going for this one then.
Wind, hear me.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Out of the frying pan, eat this! Go, go, Baron! Let it rain!
So I'm not looking to do this on the fancy whatever. But yeah. I just want to complete this one.
Nice and spicy!
Life goes on.
Wind, hear me.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Let it rain! Go, go, Baron! But
Rise.
Barbados, guide us.
Luba, get them! It's not so hard!
Jeez. Last three. I can do this.
Rise.
Out of the frying pan, you're toast! Get him! No one escapes my sights!
Barbados, guide us.
goes on.
Screw him in the corner, screw him in the corner! And now on the other side. Alright. Barbara. Power up. Oh, yep, that's gonna work real good. No, not frozen.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Who's frozen? Who's doing frozen attacks?
As a dutiful maid would. Power that ended Python! Let's dance! Come on, we can do it! Go, Robert! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree. I summon thee. Steady as stone.
Got less than 2 minutes to finish
Oz,
this.
reveal thyself.
Ugh, stuck on something.
I summon. Let the show begin. Eyes on me. Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
I must leave no. Let the show begin. Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night. Steady as stone.
No! 18 seconds!
By royal decree.
Question from me begin. Go
Midnight
ahead. That's their
Phantasmagoria.
question.
Oh, I think I missed it by like 1 second. Ah, crap. Yeah, what's the question? Defense minus. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Yep. Floor 6, chamber 2, first half. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's try this again.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Barbara, Ling, Fischl, Sucrose, Belladonna, and Noelle. I could see a really good combo there going B and Fischl as your 2, and then doing Sucrose and your main character is Air, because I believe Sucrose is a healer. If Sucrose has heals, then I think that's really good, but I don't know because I haven't actually checked her. I have her, and I haven't actually like looked into that at all. I'm so bad, I know. It's terrible.
Out of the frying pan, into the feed this! Bet you can't keep up.
Guys.
Barbados, guide us.
Lola, get them! Let it rain. Get it.
Go.
Because the big thing about this game is you want combos. Like that's what really your primary source of damage is going to come from, like comboing like skills and stuff. That's just the way that these games are designed.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Lola, get paid!
Let's finish off this last year over here. Really don't want him rezzing that up again. Little bastard, he's trying to put his shield up. Okay, I think he's down.
No one escapes my sights. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Various wind, hear me.
See, if you're watching, you'll see, like, right now they're burning, and whenever I set them, like, air on fire, they take extra damage from the burning.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Barely a scratch.
This one needs, what is that, like,
Lola, get. No one escapes my sights.
Alright, on to the other side. Room 2. Got 2 more fights after this one.
I'll protect us. I must leave no time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Oz, reveal that. Let the show begin.
I gotta kill these little guys. This is ridiculous.
Ready, steady, go!
Power that ended high shot.
No re-
Oz, reveal revealed.
Yeah, there we go. Is there any more casters left? And some archers, though.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I must leave no stone. This realm.
No! 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 Oh. Why wasn't the shield working on the air? No! Oh, no, that's just screwed up the... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this without my main DPS.
Dracula, you can drown in a game if you don't have enough stamina to cross the water. I found this out trying to cross a really wide stretch of water. It did not work out very well.
I'll protect us.
Exact same thing happened to me.
Oh no!
It just respawns you somewhere close by, right? Ooh, I just got my statues leveled up to number 5. You're right. Oh, Dracula. Yes.
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin. Take this. Ha! Come on, we can do it. Steady as stone.
It seems like a lot of people's first deaths in the game has been by running out of stamina in water
Yep.
side.
That was my first death, and I was
Yep.
watching another streamer. He's like, he ran down to the water, and he's like, then he's tried to swim across the road, and it killed him. And I was like, wow, that sucks. Oh wow, didn't even. I completed the room, but I didn't. All right, leave for now. I completed the room, but I didn't get any of the. I didn't get any of the time pieces. That was brutal. Like, it started out really clean. Like, the first room went down like easy peasy. Even got two stars on that, and then the second room, like, as soon as I lost official, I was like, no, I'm screwed. I'm majorly screwed now. Inventory. Alright, so let's open the blue. We got a timekeeper. Let's open the purple. We got a... it's not a good thing, but I don't know, maybe it's got good stats on it. I don't know. Defense stats. Of course, because why not? Yep, don't have enough of those yet. Got a defense there, got a defense here. I think that one's defense, so we got defense, 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 defense. Like, oh, the gear grind. The gear grind is not fun. I think I'm gonna need to
You got
boost.
good company on the way.
Yeah, so if you have, here, let me just pull up the team builder. So you got, if you got, oh, do you think you should re-roll? So Fischl is like, she's my top DPS, followed shortly behind by a legendary character and then another rare that you have. So you already have two of those rares. So if I was building your team, I might go something like this. So we got Fish,
The
and then
threads of
we've
your fate
got
lie in my hands.
Bido,
All right,
and we've
let's go.
got. You said you have if you have Zhang Ling, and you get Amber
I'll
for
bring my
free,
seasonings.
then this
Outlander
this team
Amber,
gives you
reporting.
is it gives you affected by cryo and hydro by 40% less time. It increases your overall attack damage by an enormous amount, and then whenever you combo fire and electricity together, you create an overload explosion, and that is going to generate you an immediate elemental cooldown, elemental shard, which then powers all of your ultimate abilities. So that's actually a pretty good mix. The only downside to this is that there is no healing in this group, with the exception of Fish when she is at cap rank. So let's just quickly go to her constellation. Max constellation is oh wait, no, it's not it's where the bloody is it? There, sorry, yeah. So if you get four officials, then you unlock this, and when every time that the flying bird thing ends, you regenerate 20% of your hit points. That's at level. That's at level 4. Like, you have to unlock 4 of them, so you have to draw officials like 5 times in total. This is, I think, a very good build, because if you're building this and you have this combo, if you have this team combo going right, technically she could just keep herself up all the time. But let's look at Sucrose, because you said you had Sucrose and Nobel. So let's look at these two. So Noelle is a decent. Noelle is decent. If you wanted to main your character, your account around Noelle, sorry, you can totally do that. 100%. She has this great shield, and she's got a really great ult. And if you're combining her with like another DPS that's doing like combos off of her, she's actually pretty good. Now, I'm building her defense, but you don't have to. You can build her attack, because everything scales off of attack, and she does pretty good right now. All of her, like, I've only got just her feather is maxed out. Everything else is at 0. Just because I just built this newer set today, and I just put it on her so that I didn't forget about it. So she's not bad. Like, she's really, really strong. That shield that she can get, if you like totally max her out, you give her you can get this weapon. Not like you could get this weapon, but you can also get let's see, what is it here? Yeah, this one, if you can max this one out, technically you can have that shield up all the time, but I wouldn't recommend that. This Animus is probably a good weapon, and the White Blind is probably the best for her with her like actual stats and everything, because then you can actually get everything like up quite a bit. A couple of the broads, like the heavy claymores, they don't have anything that's too great for low level. I mean, if you're just out in the world, max out one of these, the white iron swords, because that'll just constantly be vamping your health. And so for leveling and like world grinding and stuff, it's a great weapon. So yeah, that's not too bad. And Sue, Alright, let's check her out. I don't even know what her talents are. Okay, that's normal. Heals AoE damage to AoE, pull them in, and then launching them out. Okay, so that's... she's not a healer. I really don't think she's a healer. No, I don't think she's a healer. Alright, well there goes that idea. So do this one. Do this instead. Actually, this is a really good team comp. Oops. I didn't know we could do that. Alright, so you go, you got these two in the group, then you throw in Barbara, and then you throw in Noelle.
I will protect you.
So you have you have a team heal, you get a big team heal, and you have the ability to buff yourself with water. Ice will be a little bit of your enemy, but whenever you're dealing with ice, you switch to Noelle. Or you switch to Baidu, or you just stay at range with Fischl. This is a pretty good team comp right here. And your bonus that you're getting from this right away is, again, you're constantly keeping up your ultimates. So by chaining abilities and attacks together, then you're chaining Barbara and Noelle, and that honestly sounds pretty good. Yeah, this is a really good team. I gotta try this in the dungeon.
Hear the voice of fate.
Actually, let's
Speaking my name and
let's try that in here. Alright, ice in the first floor. So we want fire and stuff. So fire and stuff. And then in the next room, we're going to put in there we go. Double fire, double that. That works. Alright, cool. So I messed up on the last run because I had Noelle on my number 3 slot instead of my number 4. And I always put her in number 4, and somehow I missed that. Alright, let's go with extra defense.
nice and spicy. Go, Baron Bunny. No one escapes my sights. I swear by my sword. Nice and spicy.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Hey, get him. Out of the frying pan, into the... Look at him. No one escapes my sights.
Kratos, guide us.
Nice and spicy. Get him. You're toast. No escape.
Rise. Opening box of the Deathlight Tricks.
Wind, hear me.
Out of the frying pan. Booba. Go, go.
Life goes on.
Booba, get them. You're toast. Magic, no escape.
I swear by my sword.
Out of the frying pan. Get
Okay.
Let the show begin.
Eyes on me! Leave it all to time to clean up. I'll catch up. Yep. Take this!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest.
Come on, we can do it! Let's dance! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
No B-word.
By royal decree.
3 more.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Oz, reveal thyself. Go, Rubber, go! I'll protect us!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Back at ya! To ashes!
Oz, reveal thyself.
I thought for sure I had 120 seconds left. Or are they counting those straight seconds? I
It
don't
might
know.
be straight seconds. It's just continuous.
Alright, let's go. I know I died last time by doing this, but it's honestly way more damage. So let's try this again, and we'll just try not to get ourselves killed. That would be good.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! No one escapes my sights. Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
I swear by my sword!
Booba, get them!
Barely a scratch!
Nice and spicy. No one escapes my sights. That's cheating. You're toast.
So there he is.
Wind, hear me!
Booba, get them. Get 'em.
I'm gonna do it for time. No! Don't freeze me. No! Oh! I pressed the wrong button!
Sacred name, fortune preserve, go.
Get him! Let it rain!
I swear by my sword.
Go.
Wind, hear me.
Go, go! I'll race you there! No one escapes my sights!
Wheel of
Nice chat if you need the game. Catch you later.
See ya.
I summon thee!
Yeah. The podcast has become a day of grinding for gear in a really pretty game.
Yeah,
Welcome for the
it's
ride.
it's Thanksgiving weekend here in No Man's Land, winter world. So it's yeah, Ash is out and most everybody's also out doing other things. So we were like, you know what? We're gonna have some fun talking about some random stuff and playing this new game and see how it goes.
Oz, reveal
So
thyself!
I just unlocked
Steady as stone.
the I want to call it the Fire Nation. Honestly, it's kind of funny.
Right?
It's where Shangling comes from, right? So I just ran into one quest I've been kind of keeping an eye out for. There's this one where they're like play tag with these 3 kids, and I think I just found one of them.
Yep.
Because I like went to go exploring in the field, and I see this lone kid in the middle of the field, and she's counting, and then she goes, "Oh shucks, I've run out of fingers. What do I do now?"
That's so adorable.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
That wind. Who is doing that wind? Screw both of yous.
Yeah, go look for them little mages. Dang mages.
To ashes.
Let dick by royal decree!
Where are these? Oh, that's the ice guy over there. Right.
Shadow Raven, Reveal thyself.
Leave it all to... I'll catch up.
Ready, steady, go! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
As a dutiful maid would.
Power that ended Hyson!
I don't think I did the. No, I didn't. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Charge attack, less stamina consumption. Okay, let's do the damage.
Hey!
Go.
There we go. Yeah, not so high and mighty anymore now, are ya?
I swear by my
Weasel.
sword.
Wait, I don't have to defeat 6 enemies here? Oh, okay, that's why. Right, gotcha.
Go. Opening box of adepti tricks.
Oh, I don't think I hit it.
No one escapes my sights!
This is gonna be a hard one. Stay behind him as much as you can.
I swear by my sword!
stone.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Back at ya! Oz, reveal thyself! Oh, protect us! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day! Ready, steady, go! By royal decree!
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to clean up.
Power that ended high shot! Oh, protector, go, Barbara, go!
I like how she actually says her name. Go, Barbara, go!
Yes, I love it.
That's adorable.
Pep talk.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Challenge complete. Ah, I got 2. Yay! Oh, we got a gold! We got a gold! Oh! Oh! Yay!
Yay!
Challenge ends. Less than 6. Okay, yeah. So we have to. We either have to like perfect the first floor and the third floor, or we have to get 2 more points on the second floor of that one. Oh man, these are not easy. These are not easy. Not at my current level and gear and all that stuff. All right. We got a gold. Let's I didn't know you reward preview. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, look at that. There's a gold there, and if I can complete 7, there's a gold there, and if I could complete 8, there's another gold there. That's gonna be rough. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is gonna be. Let's hope this is good. Please be something useful. Please be something useful. Gladiator, that's a good sign. Cup, that's a good sign. Please don't be garbage. Please don't be garbage. Please don't be garbage. Please don't be garbage. First legendary piece of gear. Not a weapon. I've got weapons, but first legendary actual piece of gear. Please be something good. Please be something good. I'm scared to look at it. Please don't be like some like elemental like useless stat. Don't be defense. Please don't be defense. Oh Lord, don't be defense. Don't be hit points. More than anything, don't be hit points. Just critter attack damage. Geo damage bonus. No. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Ugh, this game hates me. Oh. Yeah, the Gladiator set is the best in the game. This item, this bonus, this Geo piece of garbage. Geo doesn't do damage. Geo does like... Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh man. Oh man. That sucks. Ah. Well, I mean, like it's really useless. Like it is really useless, unless I went, unless I give it to her while she was in her Geo form. Oh, baby's using it? Why is BB using that one? Oh, no. It's the flower. It's the flower. Why is BB using that? Oh, yeah, I was prepping for her to get something good, but I don't get anything good. I just get disappointment and pain.
All the defense you could want or not want.
Yeah. Tell you what, B, throw back on your... Oh, that's the energy set. So you can throw on a... Yeah, you should throw on an energy... Yeah, sure, why not? And then... Alright. Okay, so let's go with this. Uh, 16, 12, 16, 16. Yeah, I desperately need a new helmet. Oh, I was so excited for that. I was so excited for that. And then the heartbreak. Oh, the heartbreak. All right, out on the island. Yeah. Yeah, the Gladiator 4-set bonus is for sword or like polearm, like it's melee. It's a melee thing, but it's still one of the best sets in the game because it gives you that 18 plus attack power. And for somebody like Flitch, like she scales it entirely off of just attack power. I'm being forced to relook at the constellation. Like, I haven't even leveled this up because I'm not going to use stone form. Like, the Wake of Earth is like it's just really not very good. Oh. Okay. This changes things a little bit. If her normal attack, which is 5 attacks.
I hear the voice of fate.
That was not the button I was trying to press. Geo damage. Energy recharge. So I'm thinking.
Speaking my name in humble supplication. And
I'm tinking. I want to mess with her a little bit.
just what will we come across the...
Alright. First of all, let's get her leveled up. Or as close to it as we can. So we can finally collect that prize. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Of course not. Go. Oh, so close. Because if she can geo damage things...
Drop.
I don't know. I'm trying. I'm stretching here. I mean, I suppose maybe actually speaking of, I could. I mean, that. What the? Why can't I? Swap party. There we go. I mean, because I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it works for Noel. I don't think it does.
That's in the chat. Yeah, there's no podcast today because it's Thanksgiving.
Canadian
Winterlands.
Thanksgiving.
So yeah,
Happy
we're having an
Thanksgiving.
actual
I know
spring
it's
day
super
playing
early.
some Genshin Impact
Mhm.
side and Moontag here.
You did not miss the podcast because there ain't no podcast. Not today, at least. No. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, I think I'm stretching right now. Trying trying desperately to make something fit, make a puzzle piece fit that I'm disappointed with. So bad. Does anybody know anybody who? Does anybody know anybody that used to cut puzzle pieces to force them to fit the puzzle, and then you just end up with like this, like, really terrible, like, what do they call those? The images made out of lots of little images that aren't necessarily connected. Mosaics.
Mosaic, yeah. Oh, just thinking about that makes my brain hurt a bit.
And it would never be like square, like perfectly square or triangular.
No. Why?
Because they're like, no, this has to fit here. I'm going to make this fit here. So disappointed. Russ, if you're still there, I will quickly talk about what was discovered in the cyberpunk thing today. Not today, yesterday. It was discovered that somebody lied. Somebody lied in their reporting. Oh no. Well, they didn't, I guess you could say that they didn't technically lie. They would have had to know that they were lying, or like meant to lie. They didn't mean to lie. They just left out some information that was valuable to, you know, you the reader, such as the fact that turns out that that whole, like, the devs at CDPR working overtime, turns out they voted for that. They voted to do that as a supermajority, not a straight majority, as a supermajority, and somebody who reported on it knew about that, but decided that that was just information that you, the reader, didn't need to know. Isn't that disgusting? Like, seriously. Like, talk about, like, creating a story. Creating filth for the sake of, like, you know, selling your you know, making a buck. Like, oh my.
Let it rain. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Thyself.
Ba-doom. Give me loot, give me loot, give me loot, give me loot. Give me loot, give me loot, give me loot, give me loot, give me loot. No purples, boo! No purples! So disappointing. Oh, that's too bad. That is too bad. All right. No artifacts attacks need boosting right now. Actually, we can definitely boost this. It's a decent item. Yes, attack up. Nice. That's good. That's very good. Now she's back up to almost right where she was when before I did that switch on her gear. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I've done. Oh, adventure rank awards, right? Oh wait, I should probably do the quest down here. Alright. Give me my reward.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright. That is handy. That's probably gonna be garbage, but sure. Don't look a gift horse in their mouth. Scholar Talisman. Rewards, 2 of those, 100 of those. World upgraded to level 4. Max adventure rank increased to 40. And then we've got, ooh, that's where you get these other gems from. Nice. Okay, so this one's the, yeah, that's the amino one. And then I can't see any further down. Alright, let's go check it out. How'd it do? Attack, crit rate, hit points. It's actually probably not going to be... It's actually going to be probably really decent for Barbara. Yeah, and... Yeah, that could be pretty decent for her. Could also be decent for anybody else who scales off of hit points. So, this is not garbage. Unlike that other legendary piece of garbage. I mean, I don't know. I could keep trying. I don't really want to keep trying. It's so sad. When you headed out, Moon? Moony? Moon? When are you headed out? Are you headed out sometime soon?
What should I try?
Yeah, in a little bit. I'm caught up. Like, I'm now in Liu, and so I'm just like exploring everywhere now.
Cuckoo, you're right for the most part. At this point, I have to grind adventure rank anyways, so it's like might as well spend it on the chance to like upgrade some like purples, because the the legendaries are going to be like, that's kind of like the last at 40 start really farming that stuff. I don't know, like I thought of, yeah, like, I mean, hum and haw. I suppose we could continue. No, don't want to do that. Okay, so out on here, I searched for that one. I know I got that one, but let's check this one just in case. So I'm going to check for some of these nodes while we talk about Well, we talked about Cyberpunk. Yeah, so Cyberpunk, somebody made a boo-boo because they insinuated that this was forced, that nobody had a choice, that the bosses came in with their, that the hat and the monocle that the guy from Monopoly wears, and he's gonna say, looks like you guys will all be forced to work for the next few weeks. Oh, let me know if I need to get the whip out, ha ha ha. And everybody's like, oh no, think of the children, the children. And he's like, no, we'll never think of the children. You're all my personal workhorses. Get at it. And in actual reality, meanwhile, it's everybody is like, hey, boss is like, hey, we got to either delay it 6 weeks or everybody has to put in a lot of overtime. What do you guys want to do? We will do what you guys vote on. And we will need a super majority to vote on working. So we need like at least 75% of the studio getting behind that. And turns out that's what happened. Not an evil maniac demanding or saying something that's honestly quite ridiculous. Oh, is there going to be a book here? No, it's just food. That's too bad. So this is, it's not what a certain somebody promised in their reporting. It's not obviously it wasn't what we knew to be true either. And that was something that we confirmed yesterday because we did some digging around into it. So it all basically came down to what and how somebody was seeing or looking at what they wanted to hear. They saw what they wanted to see. And that was it. So it's honestly like not surprising, right? So stuff. Oh, there's this is where I missed one of the gems. Where though? I think it's in here. Oh, that's not a collapsible, so no. I don't see it up. So it's got to be down then. Or is there a cave somewhere? I'm not seeing a cave. Oh, it's right there. Derp. All right. Well, that's another one down. Just gotta check out by the gate now, or the road. Yeah, well, obviously the person who wrote the article, which I won't name by name, conveniently, that's the word I was looking for, conveniently forgot to mention that in his reporting to, and it really makes you think that people are out to hurt the studio. It really, really makes you think that they are actively out to hurt the studio because they're not getting what they want. Because they're not getting what they think that other people should get. And they want to control and dominate, what they think needs to be done, how it needs to be done, and they don't give a rip, not a rip about what you as an individual, as a worker, as somebody from the company who's making an active decision to put in extra overtime. It's like none of that is being accounted for. And I get, again, I understand. work is hard, and it would be all great if we could just sit around and play video games all day long without having to work. But I mean, Moon and I know from working 100 hours a week for the past few months that's not, you don't get that. I mean, you can get that, but I mean, do you really want to? Like, is that something you're okay with, like, doing? Like, is that what you want your, like, epitaph? Am I saying that right? Is that the proper way to say that? Epitaph to say is like, oh yeah, so and so sat around and basically did nothing for their entire life. Never worked really hard. They just had lots and lots of fun. It's like, I get that. I get that. Some people want that, but I don't think that's what creative minds that are working on major projects like this, I don't think that's what they want. So, all right, I'm going to quickly tab over here and move my mouse to look over our next area, which is going to be here. Nope, that is not the button I wanted to press. There we go. Alrighty, so next one is, there's one over here. There's two in here. I'm pretty sure I got both of those. There's four over here, but we're gonna focus on this first. Just want to get it down. So there's one over here. There's two over here. Oh, probably teleporting would be a lot faster. Well, not a lot faster, but you know. Alright, one's supposed to be right here. I do not see it on the map. I'm going to assume that I got it. Yeah, we try not to overwork ourselves too much. And you definitely do get, like, burnt out on it, like, every year. Putting in that many hours, you do get burnt out on it, and you do need to take, like, a decent break at the end of it, like, once everything's wrapped up. I was sick this week, so yay for that. I had a terrible gut flu. It was pretty horrendous. So I was sort of like an undesired vacation because it was undesired and it was not a vacation. So yeah, it was an undesired not vacation.
Go, Baron Bunny! Booba, get them!
This is so funny. The bear does all the work. Alright, so this one should be over here, and I do not see it. So once again, I'm going to assume that I got it. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
See ya.
Oh right, there's something about this place here that I need to figure out. I have not figured it out at all. I know there's a secret to this, I just don't know what. Let's assume that I need to place an object there. So...
There's still a long road ahead.
Right there. Hey! Derp. Turns out that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I can also do 800. I could probably trim that loss down just a little bit. Still was 800. Ah, that was funny. Okay. Level 60. Which means I've finished the adventuring book. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Alright, now I just need to get a weapon to level 70, which I can't do at all. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Need to get 35. And I need lots of these. Now this is what I'm going to farm tomorrow, is I'm going to farm this. And I have to farm a bunch of that out in the world. Gotta farm tons of that stuff. Actually, I think I can craft a bunch of these, so that should be alright. And then... these masks, by the way, super hard to get. Like, not hard to get, needed in, like, every single recipe for, like, stuff. So it's like one of your primary, like, always pick up those masks, because you are going to need a ton of them.
Ready for anything.
I'm happy with the puppies. They are sitting here. They're doing real good. Little one is latching properly. I'm probably going to still need to, like, manually feed her tonight, but I think she's doing okay. She probably will still, again, we'll probably still need that help, but a couple more times, I think. She really has been trying to die on me. Very much so. It's been really stressful. I bet you how I think I missed this one. Because I don't remember this island at all. And it looks like I haven't done the little ghostly guy. Oh no, wait, I've been here before. I put a mining node on here. Of course I've been here before. Yep. Yeah, did the challenge and everything.
Barely a scratch.
Now. It's the always loot the white ore. White ore and crystals. Highly needed in crafting. Alright, so that's a no for this spot as well. So the next spot's going to be this over here. Then there's 3, one right here, one up here, one over here. So might as well just teleport. Although, I'm looking at that and I'm wondering if that was perhaps... hate being so thorough. This one has potential because I see a box out there, but those things respawn, so there's a good chance that that's... Yeah, there it is. Okay. I did miss this one. I did. I did see the putty tat. Oh, check this out. Trolls can't swim. Ah! It's so great. You just chuck him out of the water. It's probably really cruel. All right, so that was yeah, I definitely missed that one. I know, I just came from here, but I realized that the mining node is not exactly where the thing is. It's actually on the like southwestern tip of it. If it's one of those hard to trace ones, then it might not be there, or like I might not have seen it. I'm pretty sure now though that I did. I just came at the island from a different angle in the past. Yeah. Yeah, it's like right here. Okay, so that's definitely not there. Definitely picked that one up. Also picked up the one south of here. Need to double check the one north and east. And then the two out on the road. So let's go north real quick. And definitely say I picked this one up. Oh, that's... darn it. I'm not leveling up. That's level up material for B, the big sword girl. Alright, so then there should be one out here. Right around this area. What was that? Oh. As I live and breathe, there it is. It's underneath the bridge. Too funny. Oh, you're going that way? I'm not going that way. And there's another one that I missed. Alright, alright. Well, this is getting somewhere. Alright, there's another one at the end of this bridge. Which, yes, I totally got. Great. And there's another one out here. Way out here.
Help!
Good doggy. Woof woof. That's funny. Oh, hello.
Wind, hear me.
Wow. Lots of treasure. Oh, this guy's an idiot. Chase this dog away. This dog clearly loves you. Loves me. He's trying to chase me down and kill me. Look, he bit my trouser leg. Come on. Who are you? I'm a a backpacker. Backpacker from out of town, so get rid of this dog. Oh no. Ah. Woof woof. Hello, puppy. Good doggy. Woof woof. Bye-bye. Woof woof woof. Oh, I guess I gotta tell the dog off. Bad dog, bad. Whimper. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think you can fix this. Alright, that's fine. Leave him where he's at with the dog. Hello, little bugs. You dead. Alright, so that's that whole area. Guess we'll head west now. Oh! Nintendo announces... I must have missed this while I was sick. Nintendo just announced a new game called Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. Apparently it's a bit of a successor to like Dynasty Warriors meets Zelda. Interesting. It will launch on November 20th. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, well, looks like Genshin Impact is about to have some competition. Although I wonder if it's more more warriors and less Breath of the Wild. That's good. Yeah, that's really interesting.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Oh, there's a treasure chest up there that I missed at some point. Pooey. I'll have to go back for it. As soon as I check out this spot over here. Pretty sure I got this. Yeah, it does appear as if I did get this. Yeah, that's definitely... Alright, cool. Now we can go over this way and get this one. Oh, I heard the squeakers. I just need to check over here, make sure we got this one. I clearly was in a hurry when I was through here before. Missed out on several treasure chests. Alright, and then this one should be up here. And it is not here either. Alright, well then. I should probably not try to climb that all the way up. I'm almost positive I got all of these ones out here. One right at the top of here. Looks like I got this one, to be honest. No, I definitely got this one. Alright. Where's the next two? North. I want to double check. Should be one out here. Looks like we got that sucker. Alright, should be one out up here, and then on the path. Pretty sure I got these ones too. One up here around the bend. Yep, got those ones. So, there's one way up here, but I know I got that one. I also know I got this one down in here, because that's a whole thing. There's one out here, which I'm pretty sure I got. Then there's one here, one over here. These two, I might have missed these ones, but again, I kind of doubt it. Yeah, no, we're good here.
Just what will we come across this time?
Not the button I meant to press. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got these ones. But it only takes you missing one. So got that one up there. Oh, there's one out in the water over here. This one, I don't think I got. There's also one over... I want to say it's like over here. Oh, no, wait, I got this one over here. It's in the water. Yeah, it's in the middle of that thing. Was in the middle, I definitely picked that up. Alrighty, well, I think that's all I should stream here. I'm gonna hop into the Discord, and later on we will do a stream of Baldur's Gate. So stay tuned for that. Goodbye.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu